Good afternoon, Twitch. It is I, StormGod007 here, which means I have a license to smite you. I am back, like I said I would be, with Danganranpa. Some more stuff left. We are now on Chapter 4. Last time I streamed was, I think, Friday, Saturday, whatever day. Where it was almost a 7-hour stream, guys. I don't think I'll stream that long, but we'll see how this goes. So hopefully this works out. I'm just double checking to see if I can be heard on my stream very, very quickly. That's all I want to do right now. So I just want to make sure. Hello. Oh, my thing is, well, it's lagging on my phone.
Hello.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I can hear it. Cool. What else? Oh, that's right. I have to switch the gaming demos again because for some reason it does that. There we go. So I fixed that up. And let me go back in real quick so I can look at stream. That way I can see some of your guys' comments if I don't see it off the PlayStation. Alright, thank you, Crash. Also, what's up? Also, Crash, if you look, you can see the new emote I put in. It is up, actually. That was a quick approval because I saw it there on my phone. Alright, let's get on to see what we're doing today. Let's see, where is everybody? Although there's supposed to be a new stuff, right? Huh, because on my end it shows, which is weird. It doesn't show the picture yet. I'll send the phone. I guess it's not fully approved yet. Oh well. We are looking at the new floor, I believe. Hi, Pikachu. Oh, it's this way. So hopefully, since we got we can go to the 4th floor now. So let's go. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope Peaks Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. There's the music room, it looks like. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. And of course, there's the camera. And then there's the piano. Let's just look at that real quick. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. And I got a coin out of that. Cool.
Hey.
Kyokyo Kirigiri. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think.
So...
about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind. I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boy's bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about that note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave."
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Oh look, she said that for me. I didn't have to say it. Shout out to 3 and Stream, guys. That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Oh, it's giving me an option. Let's tell her, though. I haven't found the conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friends when you don't have evidence for her. So I can't even tell her. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry. I really am.
That's fine.
It's
Goodbye.
fine. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Oh, I'd be mad too. Okay, so where else do we need to go? Is there no way to get in here? Oh, I passed it. Oh good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Okay. There's classrooms. What's this room over here? Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. There's a surveillance camera, of course. There's a cabinet. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? They even have protenzyme. What's that? A high-quality protein drink is nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been entered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Anything over here that I need to worry about? Aside from the man odor? Okay. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't. What? Oh, she's with
Hey,
Hina.
Makoto.
Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. Alright. We got the chem lab. Gotta go this way. This is the office. But of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Are they all like the same plant or something? There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Ooh, I found a coin in there. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes it much weirder. Oh. I keep getting coins. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, so... I think it'd give you so many coins. That's like a mountain of coins in there. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? What the fuck? So it's Fatty, Celeste, and Sayaka. What the hell? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope Speak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake. Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was faked too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. What happened to 3rd?
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case, what the hell is going on? That's 2 pictures we found. Alrighty. Give me a quick second, guys. I'm just doing something. Sorry about that, guys. I was just double checking on stuff before I continued. Okay, so where else do we need to go? Did I already go in here, right? Oh yeah, so when I just the room I just left. Oh wait, no, it's yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, and then we have this room left. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there. And of course it's locked. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Hi, what's up? What did I miss? Not much, Gingy. I just got to the fourth floor, found the music room, the headmaster's room, which is locked, the data center room, which is also locked. Also, we found a picture that had Sayaka, Celeste, and Hifumi in a normal classroom with no bars and stuff like that, but they were all smiling and stuff. So that's where I'm at right now. Also, I put in my new emote. I don't know if it's up or not, because I see it on my end, but it's not. I don't know if it's in stream for you guys or not. Doesn't show the picture though. I don't know why it's not showing up. Did I like do something wrong with the picture or anything? I'll probably have to fix that. So, not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. This is PS. I'm on the PlayStation, so no sound alerts, unfortunately. And after a few minutes, So, is this everyone? I think that why. Well, it shouldn't matter if I'm on the PS5 or not, because the other emotes show up no problem. Because if I did like GG or something or Stormy, they show up no problem. Yeah, see? They showed up no problem. Maybe because I didn't get full approval on it, maybe? It's just waiting for the picture to load in. Because maybe that's what it is. I just had to do the approval. So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's just guess what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Let's start with...
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the fourth floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. So, who do you think is next? And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Choco about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well.
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say? Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. To answer your question, Ginger, before I continue with the more of the conversations, out of everybody that's left, actually, you know what? I want to be biased right now. I want Byakuya to die. I don't care who did it. I just want Byakuya to fucking die. End of discussion on that end. That's what I want right now. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room, that sounds exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Killer or victim? Oh no, I want Byakuya to die. As the victim. I don't care who kills him. I just want him to be the victim. What was that? Why? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't.
Hey.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway, and you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now. You jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Really? Is he gone? Phew. Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was going to kill me. For serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now it's a rule. There's nothing we can do. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Ugh, this is bad. So has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one? Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that be?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand?
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. But when Akuma said it was real, I know we could just write that off as a lie, but also another 7-hour, no. Not another 7-hour stream, no.
so then,
Then you must trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
Because...
Boo! That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. Ooh! That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys. Stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. Damn! I hope you die. I really hope you die, man. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your face to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if it happened to discover the vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath? If Alter Ego really is if Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what could have been. Guess we're going to the bath, guys. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego had to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master? You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I do anything he asks. Hey, yo. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means.
What?
Hey, guys, what's going on? We didn't mean you gone like that, but okay. We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist? Oh my. The massage chair looks pretty odd. Hi, my love. Listen, Kyoko, about that picture from before. She's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. Well, guess we have no choice but to use force. A shot to the face would stand out and go for the gut. Rude stream this without me watching. But she's a girl. Who cares? I've already got a mountain of lawsuits waiting for me when I get out. What's one more? Hey, Afro Thunder, don't get any bright ideas, okay? You're totally not adorable, so I'll make sure you live when I stab you, but it'll hurt like hell. I'm strong against women and children, but not women and children that seem strong. This guy is the worst. That was super weird, by the way.
Well,
She's essentially our opponent right now. I'm not sure I trust her to keep her word, even if we did do what she asked.
What the heck?
Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to beg her. Come on, Makoto, just do it. Why it's gotta be me?
Saying?
It's fine. It's not the end of the world if you beg a little. He needs to play now so he can see who the next killer is.
Just a second.
No, it would be the end of the world for me. You sound like a little kid right now. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You SOB!
Didn't hear what I said? I tell you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the 1-0-1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I beg you, will you please let us use the laptop?
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger and master for abusing me is evaporating. Oh my, so even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Gosh, she's annoying.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kinda nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hand started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. How did Monokuma motive came up? By the way, did Monokuma motive come up? I don't think so, unless you're talking about when he appeared during the picture or the regulation. He said that you can knock down the doors because that's one of the new rules. You cannot you cannot break down a locked door now. So no, his motive did not come up then, if that's what you're asking. So. Damn it, I'm yawning so much right now. Anyway. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administration want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey.
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was,
sorry.
sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, It's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Keiko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
Sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find the clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
Is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
We're serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then...
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then, it really is all over.
Hey.
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway...
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kinda sorry for him.
But...
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
well...
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer, good job, every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talk to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know what's the difference between us and that program? Really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So...
Anyway, don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where. Really?
Hey.
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
Just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well...
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway...
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
At the very least...
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something?
However...
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway...
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
So...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what...
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Watching and working. I know you are, love. That's why I texted you. I figured you that way you can hopefully have your time fly by. Whew. Give me a quick second, guys. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water. Okay, I'm back, guys. Like I said, I had to just go get a quick bottle of water. Kyoko, when she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well...
But even that is a problem, not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right. Yes, Gingy, I got water.
So then...
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byaku's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Okay, so we found some stuff out, but as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
Angry.
Ooh. You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter, even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. Etch this on your walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye. A fang for a fang. Fang for... fang? Be careful. He just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Yeah, we know this part already.
alone. Okay then.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. By the way, guys, apparently this is Phantom Kid 02's favorite chapter. I guess I'm going to find out why. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support... Yes, it is, he says. Lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself, plus someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
That is the weirdest origin story I've ever freaking heard.
Good. Get ready.
Skip that part. So first things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Can leave the room now. Since I know where I need to go. Oh look, there's Aoi there. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kinda cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend.
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm
you
thinking.
got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday. Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally did it. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am, right? Alright. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right, even if the road is long. If we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Toko.
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes were raw just by looking at me? Fine then, don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting, is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later.
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. What? You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. I know what she meant, Gingy. You don't have to explain it. Just shut up already, Hina. That is what she is. I know, Gingy. You don't have to. Again, you didn't have to say that. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Oh my god, glad I have headphones in. Oh my goodness. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tape, going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violator. What the hell is this woman on? Holy shit! Yo, what is this girl on? And it's amazing. These ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? How about both? Of course, Gingy likes the horny. Is that why you like this one, Gingy, so much? Is that why? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You
Hey,
know?
yo! Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. No, that's not what's going on here. If anything, out of all the girls in this game, I have to go with Gingy on this one. I like the swimmer. I like the swimmer best out of all the girls here. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Hey, yo! Why is this happening to me?
Well.
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, what's your protein? It's like you're a god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kinda nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your
Cause
problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself. Oh, that's kinda sad.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Her blushing face is adorable. I don't care anybody. Her blushing face is adorable. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I sarked down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kinda relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. So now we have free time! There's the lint roller thing. It's my lint roller. I haven't used it since then. Oh, I got a coin out of that. Okay, cool. I'm trying to find the store. There we go. Because we're gonna go into the store and we're gonna try some stuff. We'll see if I can get some stuff. Let's try it against the almighty Mono Mono machine. Yes. We're gonna do 12 coins first. See if I get anything in there. Got an item. And then we're gonna do every 10 coins. I got some weird I got something. I got two somethings. I got another one of those. I got an old coin. I got a pair of glasses. I got a pen or something. I got a food thing. Oh, I got something else. What'd I get? What'd I get? I got a tiki head or something. I don't know what the heck that is. I got some game. I got a cup of coffee somehow. I don't know what the heck that was, but okay. You got the item for the third chapter. Oh, really? That's cool. Well, thank you for that, Gingy. Thanks for letting me know. Cat dog, is that what it said? I'm just gonna finish it up until it says 100. Try not to give it to anyone. Whatever that is. Okay. I should probably get going. Okay. Before that, what's the What's the item, Gingy? Is it the Quebec coffee, the sea salt, potato chips? Is it the blueberry perfume, Max gloves, glasses, the bunny earmuffs, Emperor's thong, the shears, the tumbleweed, ray gun, golden gun, pretty hungry caterpillar? Caterpillar toy that was all the rage years ago. As you put it, it moves up and down, making it look alive. Ashura's tears. A jewel treasured by an ancient super race. Even the devil has friends, you fool. And then tears flow. The fun plane, Project Zombie. The second button. The button from a school uniform, which increase is in value as graduation approaches. In a few cases, reservations are necessary. Oh, blasts. What was the item, Gingy? Cat Dog magazine, meteorite arrowhead, red costume, a man's fantasy. Oh, this one. A wash basin intended to give you the courage to seek out. Number 91. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I could just do that. A wash basin intended to give you the courage to seek out a true man's fantasy, specifically in public bathhouses. Okay. So that's what it is. Okay. School Crest, Despair Bat, Crazy Diamond, Super Robo Justice. So there's 114 things. Okay. So number 91 then. Okay. So do not give that away ever. Okay. So who are we supposed to hang out with today? There's Kyoko and there's... Okay, there's him. Have I hung out with him at all? I don't know if I have or not. I haven't, actually. So you know what? Let's hang out with him today.
Yo.
Did you need something, Makoto? It better not be my life. Don't kill me!
Help me!
Afterlife, protect me. Back. Welcome back, Gingy. I'm actually just gonna hang out with him for right now. Afterlife, protect me. Makoto, kill someone if you must, but don't kill me. Should I spend time with Hiro while he's acting like this? You know what? Yeah, let's hang out with him. Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? I learned all about Hiro's theories on the origin of the universe. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hiro a present? Nah.
Could it be?
Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I got some good news for you. I'm going to give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. That's only $100 discount, and even then, it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So, are you right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
For real, don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right. Every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well,
Heh, you won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right, right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said.
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're going to be right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people would fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Hero's Pro card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill Lost in Thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Oh, I got a new skill from that. Cool. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Okay. Let's see now. Real quick, let me see what it says for his report card now. Yatsuhiro Hakagure, 6 feet or 180 centimeters, 157 pounds or 71 kilograms, 32 inches or 82 centimeters. A special ability, Ultimate Clairvoyant. Info, I'm the Ultimate Clairvoyant, 20% success rate right here, minimum. A mere $1,000 an hour, step right up. And then skill, Lost in Thought. Okay, so I can't look at the skill or anything just yet. Actually, I'm gonna hang out with him just to see if I unlock other shit. So where the hell is he? He's in the warehouse, okay. Which I believe is over here. The others have flocked together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment. Should I talk to Byakuya for a while? I hate him. I really do. I hope he dies. But I'm going to hang out with him regardless.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Hell to the no. I have a question for you. You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your Ultimate Lucky Student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
In other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck? I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no new talents or abilities, could get into the school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. This is why I hate him. He's such a freaking prick. Boring, generic. Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they're all ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that. In fact, he's really taking this to the extreme. You who have nothing, I who have everything. We're living proof that all men are not created equal. He is Cell. How dare you, Gigi? He is not Cell. Cell is 1,000 times better than he is. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my take of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Oh, how dare you say you are not Keith Lee. You're not the limitless one. You are not basking in your glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today, that he's a total prick. That's what we all learned today. Discount Kaiba. I know, right, Crash? No, that's an insult to Kaiba. He's not even discount Kaiba. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Becca's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill, cool and composed. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Oh. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. Hey, Kaiba. This is not Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, Crash.
Attention, please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh, wow.
Quickly.
We're going to the gym? For what? He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym? And he sounded pretty serious about it, too. Oh, shit. Here it is. I wonder what the thing is. Oh, wait, I can just teleport there. Oh, look. Teleported right there immediately. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling. Probably Monokuma did call us together after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina... Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then...
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? What the fuck is about to happen? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Oh shit, something's happening. Soon? I don't know, Crash.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motor presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Hey, I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words...
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
Hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's the spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And they might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Chills!
Roast her, broil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. He said that multiple times. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey.
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I didn't tell you earlier. What? That he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura or Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She is a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I tend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you go both down? Hina, I'm really sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
but
Sakura.
I'm sorry.
And she just walks away. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Well, shit.
open the doors to the dining hall. Okay, then. Sweet.
That we can skip. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her? It's chaos time. LOL.
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway.
go to your room, cool it down, and we continue discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point when you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. That's very specific. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
The morning announcement.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
The morning announcement's already done. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. We're going straight there. And there's Kyoko. Kyoko, good morning. Oh, still not talking to him. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Let me see something. Can I go talk to everybody else as well in the morning, or is it all in the... No, I have to go there. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she was here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you
Stupid?
say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye?
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred,
in other words,
this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is a trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can you guys to believe in soccer again? Oh, hold on, guys. I'm getting a phone call, so give me a minute. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, I got a phone call. It was the wife. She's on her way home. So, let's get back to the stream, though. I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in soccer again? If she really can beat the mastermind like you said, that'd go a long way in my mind. Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Woo! Oh! I heard it. I just wish I was the one to do it. I really wish I was the one to slap the... Oh! I wish I was the one to slap him so badly.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster.
He deserved that so much.
To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. She's crying. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it? What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that Azu is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe it's now, yeah, or maybe it's now not a good time.
You know?
Whew. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. That was heavy as shit. Whew. So, what should I do today? More free time! Let's see, where is everybody? Okay, there's Kyoko and him. There's Aoi, and then there's those two. And there's Sakura. Who should I hang out with? So since, you know what? Since we might lose her, Sakura's somewhere here. There's him. Ads. Sad day. Let me check the map. It says Sakura's in the chem lab. Okay. And the chem lab is over here. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Should I hang out with Sakura for a while?
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Oh, okay. Hey, Genji, welcome back. I'm just hanging out with Sakura right now. You really want to give me something so splendid? You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little better now. Thank you. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Aww. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Let's see, where's Kyoko? She is in the dressing room. Oh, I thought it said she was here. Oh, she's right there. Okay. I just missed her. There we go. Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Aw, so I can't hang out with her now? That's kind of messed up. Okay. Well then, the one I want to hang out with is Aoi right now. And I believe she's in the kitchen. Yeah. Or in the dining hall anyway. Okay. So we're gonna go there.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm really sorry, but I kind of want to be alone right now. I've got a lot I need to think about. Aw. I already hung out with you, right?
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need to think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Okay, so I can't hang out with either of them. So I guess it's one of the other ones. And you know what? I have not hung out with... I hung out with him already. Where's the other one? Because I'm looking for... There you are. When are we ever going to get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. Should I hang out with her?
What's your problem?
What? More pity? Aren't you such a good person, showing me all this pity? Spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Sure, let's give her something. If you want to know how many items you have, look bottom left. You can see how many items you have left. Oh, okay. Let's give her glasses. I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? BRB. Alright, Jinji. What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, I'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What'd you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? Mm-hmm. What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine then, tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me, what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least to know that the genre that ultimate writing prodigy specializes in... Shit. Isn't it nonfiction or something like that, right? I forget which one it was. Wasn't it nonfiction? It's nonfiction, right? Wait, that can't be right. I don't think you need to be a writing project.
What's your problem?
It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How do you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah! Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? The skill vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. Cool. I got another skill. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Should be nighttime by now, right? Yep, nighttime.
This is as such soon. Okay then.
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. And because he said that, something is going to happen. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back, okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Have you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly irrelevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. Get ready to greet an...
Let's see what happens now. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Ah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. What the hell happened? What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Ah, Makoto, we got a brick problem, man. What's wrong? Look. His finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
What the hell?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toka and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze?
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally
Anyway,
not adorable.
you totally not adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get here into the nurse's office. Come on, hero. Help me. Sure thing. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. And now we're in the nurse's office. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd ever be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. Welcome back, Gingy. All that stuff is that I left the room because it's breakfast time. I heard a scream, which was apparently Hero, and it's because Genocide Jill scratched up Hina. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? Hey Hina, what the heck happened? We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
Terrible.
But it's because she's so awful, just the most super awful girl ever.
Could it be?
Come on, go easy on her. It's probably because of her complicated home life. Forgive and forget, yeah?
I don't want to hear it.
Not a chance. She just pisses me right off. It's seriously scary when a woman snaps like that.
Terrible.
Could it be?
I skipped that part. Okay, let's go back. There we go. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like 1,000 times.
Serious?
12 punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the doctor's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Oh shit. To hurt Hina? Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Run, bitch, run!
I can't forgive this.
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you, exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why? Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey.
What's all the noise about? Keiko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I got it that something happened. Keiko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line, right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... So awkward. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, there's something else I want to talk to you about. Oh.
Whew.
Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about
In
it?
other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. Tend to think like
I
that.
wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh. What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway...
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you.
Whew.
What is it you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. The dressing room. So something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something?
Correct.
Hello? So it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough?
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it, they'd find you, and You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risk, the mastermind really won't notice it. But
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
if you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
Well, set it for me. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen,
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
that's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room until we get there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers, so there might be a network cable in there.
However...
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. I forget what the secret room is at. I guess we go to the hallway and then it'll tell us where to go from there. It says she's in the hallway. Because I know I have to talk to her, but where in the hallway is she though? Let me see something. I guess I just teleport there? No. Huh? Makoto, what the? Why do you seem so surprised? Nothing's wrong. Why would anything be wrong? Hey, Stinky! He's acting really strange. Well, I guess he's always acting really strange. Okay, we're gonna go back to my room now. Take her easy, partner. See ya. Like, that's not weird at all. What have I missed? Quite a bit. She's in the nurse's office. The fuck? My obsession? What are you doing? Living. I see. Anyway, I am back to my room. I'll just be there, living totally calm. Okay. So fucking weird. You're under 100. Keep walking and talk to anyone. Okay. You see, don't skip floor. It says Kyoko's here though. It says Kyoko's there. Go up. Let's see. I think it's in the second floor bathroom, right? This way, this way.
Hey.
Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. She said it's probably in the drawer somewhere. According to Yoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately get to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Oh, cute face. Thank you, Makoto. Even though that she is a he, we all know that. But this one's an AI. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents are gone, just like I told you. My reply is unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However...
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we?
So...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego...
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, he knocked the hell out. I completely dozed off. Oh. And somebody rang the doorbell. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko? What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Well, we are here. So let's see what goes on.
Anyway,
I better hear what Hina has to say. Makoto, Kyoko, shout out to Foreign Stream, guys. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating... But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto,
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took a hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just... Excuse me. I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran after her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... No! The freakishly strong bitch. There's no fucking way. No fucking way.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
That... What?
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes started steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Running to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. You can hear the sadness in her voice. I know. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
I
Need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. What? Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means? Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it. Geez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. Hey! No Dragon Ball Z references here. What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right.
File!
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the masterminds to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take her down, a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives were all online, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here, with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force. You're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so what should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura,
correct.
for those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Fighting out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Okay. We're in the investigation part of the stream right now. But I am actually going to end the stream here, guys. I mean, yeah, no, I'm gonna end it here. So the next stream I'm gonna do, guys, is gonna be a training arc tomorrow for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, the new Grand Blue the new Grand Blue game is gonna be tomorrow. You'll be seeing me stream that tomorrow with Phantom Kid 002 and Elite Gamer 79. Most likely the next part of this stream. No, I do not have more 4 hours to go, Gingy. Yeah, no, actually, you know what? Scratch that, guys. I'm gonna keep the stream going, but I am gonna pause real quick, so I can get some more water. We're gonna actually do the investigation, and we're also gonna do the trial. We're doing it all. I was gonna stop so I can watch Monday Night Raw for the WWE draft, but I don't feel like watching the draft. I can just get the results online tomorrow morning, or go to TikTok, whichever comes first. So I'm going to pause the stream really, really quickly, guys, get another bottle of water, and then we'll continue. So I will be right back. Okay. I am back, guys. So we're gonna continue the stream, guys. We're gonna investigate and do the trial. So let's go. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
This is a classic locked room murder. Oh! They're pulling a Detective Conan! The locked room murder case. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. Yep, Detective Conan. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the lock room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden, and when the doors open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words...
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this is a lot you see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seem the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Oh, there's something here. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jill had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm her down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Dang, that's kind of sad. Polka dot candy wrapper. Anything else? Let's look at all this stuff over here. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. Well, I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle has been added to the... Okay. And then let's look at the blood down, or whatever this is. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura is sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure, and it fits the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Cool. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Is there anything... Oh, over here. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can... I've got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff, so she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue. I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink has been added. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the open door. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. This door is the only way in or out the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke in to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Rec room door.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. I always account. Okay. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. So she was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Well, I guess we're talking to this a-hole.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do that, what it said, and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around the near entrance in the room. Another side. Oh.
Hey. Correct. So...
Oh, over here. Okay. Huh? The locker's open. And there on the inside, it's a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks like quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then... Whew, give me a second, guys. And this is why I got water. Oh, excuse me. Maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint. Did I get everything? 'Cause I already got that. Got that. I don't think I examined the body itself. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. It's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. There we go. Status of Sakura's body has been added. Okay. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. And I think that is everything. Because I talked to everyone. Let me see it's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? I don't see anything else I have to look at, I guess, so.
Hey,
She was the ultimate martial arts running, okay.
certainly.
I think I can leave now, right? I thought I got everything. Still more. So I already talked to them. Oh, I see it. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf bloodstain.
Listen,
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
so then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I decided you'll go in my place. She decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. There we go, that is everything. Oh, really? You won't just let me leave by hitting the door? I just have to leave the old-fashioned way. There we go. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Let me see something real quick. Just checking my phone. Okay. I try to know where those rooms are. There's this one. Press the doorbell, and after a few seconds,
You know?
what's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Okay. Oh, now it won't let me talk to him? What the hell? Oh, okay. That was weird. What's up, Makoto? Did you need something from me? Okay, that's weird. Actually, I thought you'd... Anyway. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How do you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets. Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Ah! Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. And then the crazy bitch's room. Probably down this way. After a few seconds,
Who's there?
the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? If it's something indecent, get ready for a sexual harassment lawsuit.
What do you want?
Let's get that one out of the way first. Hi, Bree. Eat their ass. You know, you're always talking about how indecent things are, but you're always the one who brings it up in the first place, you know. What? You think you can beat me in a battle of wits? You're nothing. That's not what I'm trying to do. Don't bother. The only one who's allowed to accuse me is Master. My heart and soul belongs to him. Hey, yo. Oh my. I need to pump the brakes on this situation. Awkward silence. Okay, cool. Got that one out of the way so now I can... Okay, so let's do the other one. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master, too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to go look at the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, maybe I should go find out more about the protein can we found in the second floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? We're gonna go to the chem lab next, which I believe is on the 4th floor. Let's check this first. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Let's see what's on this shelf. Excuse me. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it in here on accident? So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, this doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit, section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. And then this one, of course. On this shelf is, one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Soccer must have gotten the protein powder from Section A, but what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Chem lab shelf. Okay, and then there's another bottle right here. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right, it could have only been around the time of the incident. That really is when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder. Okay. So now, let's see. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. Speaking of, there are footprints right here. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do those footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I get to work, and before long I drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. I want to smack him so bad. For me. So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left those footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be
Certainly
Makoto.
possible.
Are they yours? No.
What?
Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are really a valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. It also looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident, but that's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Alright, so now we can leave here. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Hold on a second. So I gotta pause, so I'll be back. Alright, guys, I'm back. So let's go back to the rec room. And if I remember right, the rec room is on the 3rd floor, so let's go down the stairs. Oh, there's the 5th floor, so we have to go this way. There we go. Okay.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So along with Gyako, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Hold on, which one did you say revealed? I want to double check again. Hey. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. Okay. Let's do Sakura's body first, then. According to Yoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. Can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then, how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. And she said the bottles. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. Something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. A correlation? Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Monokuma bottle.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You'd mind helping me, right? One of us was using their brain, and I'm not talking about you. Really, Genji? Really, Genji? An experiment.
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too? Huh? Are you sure that's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Becca's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone trying to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... What choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and the bus tent and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass collected and the one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
Then...
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might you expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they're balanced out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay then, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In
What?
other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together. And I believe you arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Monokuma bottle experiments. And then she said the magazines also. Keiko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Huh? Clue? Huh? This magazine is upside down? Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message. And that's the complete investigation, it looks like.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
It's time.
See you soon.
Hey, I did pretty good. This is less than 7 hours at least. This is what? Almost it's a 3-hour stream so far. It might be stretched out to 4. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. It's time to use your brain. Also ads. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Before I do anything, I am actually going to save. Just in case. There. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then, the ultimate martial artist, a locked-through murder mystery.
What?
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awkward something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't
Now then,
wait.
please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Welcome back, Gingy. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Let's go! Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial, and a deadly kiss. Do you want to save the data? Yes. Set skills. We got some new ones. So let's see. Lost in Thought increases the time limit for each phase, effective during the class trial. Oh, definitely putting that in. Cool and Composed. Steadies your aim a little, effective during the non-stop debate and the Hangman's Gambit. Vocabulary. Increases bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time battle. Oh! Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. Focus on recovers more quickly. I think I'll leave it at that, actually. Finish. Let's do this!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that
No,
deceived
Gingy, no
everyone
more.
else
That's not gonna
will
be 4 hours.
graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Well, let's do this, guys. Always a count. Hold on.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before. Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's
Oh.
low. That's about
I missed that
as
one.
low as you can get.
It was one of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
I don't think it's that
doesn't
part.
make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, he's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Well, we're about to find out. Make your argument. Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Nope.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least
Oh.
one of you is lying.
Yeah. It's a hero.
The
One-
fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all... There's no way that's not one of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to. I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
No, he's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it
Ooh.
sometime before then.
Oh, Gingy with the subs. I didn't see that. Thank you on that, Gingy. Gifting out them subs. And also, welcome, Joker. I didn't know Joker was in here. But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is when Sakura got that candy. Sakura loved candy too much to share. Hiro got the candy from Hina.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
I have a sudden hostility.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was... on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, okay. I messed up there. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? Dang it. I messed up there.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Oh, it's not there either. What the hell? Oh, wait.
Shoot!
I can tell you
Oh,
exactly
no.
when I found the dying message. When
Alright,
Ogre's
okay.
body was discovered.
And I can tell you it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay. There we go.
You exactly when
There
I
we
found
go.
the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine
One of us was
sitting on
using
the
his
shelf
brain, and I'm
nearby.
talking about. Shut up, Gingy!
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt. No, I actually do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, great.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
There we go. I got it.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
So what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
That was fast. GG. Yeah, I got pretty good at that somehow.
Because I killed her!
Oh, wow. He admitted right off the bat? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything. Don't JoJo know who got soon? She does, because I told her when she got home.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
No, we cannot. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. So rather, marriage is the perfect. Don't think you're suffering. Anyway, that's not the point I was trying to. Oh shoot! Nobody believes me. Damn it! No! Look, we got a Soon in there somehow.
Is this? I refuse to give up yet.
First one, lol. I know.
I'm completely unconvinced because if you look at it, the both of her hands were completely.
What?
Hiro could that would explain how he knew about the.
Yeah.
I figured.
We can skip all this. We already did all this part. I love the fact that we can fast forward. Here we go. Alright, so it's not Toko. It's the... Oh, why the magazine was hidden, right?
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
It was a team effort.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
It was a
They
crazy
went to
chick.
the trouble of hiding the
Well, we're about to
magazine.
find out. There's still more to go.
They
There's a
must
crazy
not
chick.
have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. There's only one choice.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have...
Who is Baby Chick? I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. Gingy said something about Baby Chick.
I think he heard baby chick and I said crazy chick.
Oh, is JoJo Gingy? She said great. She said crazy chick. I'm drinking water. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, blame it on the water.
And yes, this is my second bottle of water.
Wow, it's gonna fucking smell. Oh, she didn't realize that.
Wait!
Crazy
More
ginger.
important!
Whatever.
That doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Crazy chick.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Well, there's more to it, so let's see. Kyoko's examination summary, status of Sakura's body, and yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this doesn't end there. There's something that proves that, the wound on her head. Yeah, so it's...
but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
Status of Sakura.
I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Oh, it's not that one. Dang it. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? Okay.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed
So it's probably this one.
bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
I wish he died. I wish he died. I really do.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on! How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be, it's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Hangman's Gambit. Crap. Oh. Chess. Where's the P? Oh. There we go.
Now I understand.
There we go.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
So the knight and the queen were the ones that were missing.
And on the ground was the knight.
So the queen one is missing.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I am. Well, I'm not in solo, but yeah. Okay, sounds great. Give me a minute. I'm currently in one.
Shoot!
Oh shit.
I got it!
It was broken. There we
The
go.
bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Yeah,
Because there was evidence at the scene
Who are you
that
talking to?
supports it.
my wifey.
Oh. Yeah.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is it?
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Empty. Nope. 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 The bottle experiment.
I got it!
Let's go.
Kyoko and I did a little
Hey.
experiment.
Earlier, Kirk and I did a little
Compared
experiment.
the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
Woo, shout out to
But
Foreign
when they
Stream,
did,
guys.
They must have left behind a few.
Wow,
too many
Bree came over here to
pieces.
defend. She's like, let my wife talk.
Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Okay, well, since she is here and I know she wants to talk to her wifey, I'm gonna mute myself, guys, since they're doing most of the talking anyway. I'll mute myself when I have to read, until I have to read stuff. And also, Gingy says, boo to your wife, is what Gingy says.
Whatever.
But I will be muted, guys, so that way she can... Oh, thank you for the cheer, Bree. There's no emote, unfortunately, because I'm not on the laptop. But thank you for the bits, or the cheers. Thank you. But like I said, guys, I'm gonna... She says, free my wife, she said. Fine, guys. Like I said, I want to hear your reaction. Boo. Oh, well, then you can hear my reaction.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's first, or should it be first attacker or second? I only have 1 heart, so I guess we're gonna...
I got it!
There we go.
The bottle that was removed from the scene.
Hashtag free wifey is what Bree says.
Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
I didn't think he had any screws on his brain to begin with, but okay.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Ooh.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it in there for anyone to find. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Yes. So far, you've probably been pressing the triangle button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the L1 button. And so like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Oh, really? Cool! Well then, good luck and have fun.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. It's a lie! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
Oh, I failed! How? How'd I fail this one?
I refuse to give up yet.
Shut up, JJ. How'd I fuck up?
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie!
There we go. I got it the second time.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
Okay, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Yeah, because it's Master telling her, that's why.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well,
That's awkward. Literally, very awkward.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean... There it is.
Guess it's back!
Oh god.
it's your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just
crazy bitch.
answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Hey, yo.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Hey, yo.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? the one who killed Sakura is... So who the hell did it? We know it wasn't Hiro, and apparently it's not the crazy bitch.
Seriously? It's not her?
No, it's not. It's not the crazy bitch.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
Hey,
Where did
yo.
the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, when did Sakura die? It was... You're going to be surprised.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Kyoko's examination,
You were taken
Simmer?
by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And
That
where
phrasing.
did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh, shit. So if the second shot took us killed Sakura, then the problem is...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
I'm trying to figure out if I have to take some...
Right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
Hold on, I'm trying to figure it
Where
out.
did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh. Okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Let me see.
I remember waking up right in front of the
Yellow
magazine
powder.
shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
Hold
And
on.
where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
Trying to figure it out. Hold on,
Over
guys.
there in front of the shelf.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to figure it out.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Okay. That was wrong. I'm trying to figure this part out.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
Hold on.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh, okay, okay. In front of the... Okay, okay. So let me do this first.
I remember waking up.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre, so you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh, shit.
I was just, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
And you were taken by surprise, so you smashed her head in.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Okay, damn it.
Shoot!
And they're...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Hold
I
on.
remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed
No.
her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Okay. Hold on.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was... I remember waking up right in front of the...
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Damn it.
Shoot!
Ah, I fucked up. I got another soon. Damn it. Oh, shoot. Shut up, Genji. What are you giggling at over there?
It's...
You.
I refuse to give up yet.
I don't see you figuring this out.
I already did.
Mm-hmm, sure you did.
I did yesterday. Told you who it was.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Oh, okay, that's not it.
Shoot!
Listen to what they are saying. I know, I'm trying. Hold
I
on.
was just sleeping, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it!
And where did the attack take
Yeah,
place?
Right where I woke up!
Use shockwave reads.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Ah.
Shoot! I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Okay. Hold
You
on.
were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
Sorry.
And where did the attack take place?
I'm gonna go down.
Right where I woke up.
I'm tell you that
I'm
right
trying to figure this out.
I killed
Come
her there in
on.
front of the shelf.
Hold it.
In front of the shelf.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre. So you smashed her head in with the...
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
In front of the shelf. Okay, I feel like that's...
Get out of here.
Can I use that same thing?
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of...
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma...
You got it! I smashed her!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, then I'm getting something wrong.
Shoot!
I'm getting something wrong here.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Okay, it's not... Damn it! Listen and remember. I know!
Shoot!
Shut up, Dundee!
Why are you dying?
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
What
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
Hold
Where
on.
did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
In front of the shelf. Hold on, hold on.
You only have one heart left.
I know. I'm trying to figure the dang thing out. Hold on. I'm trying to figure it out. Shit. Oh, wait. No. Hold on.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was.
I'm probably gonna get this one wrong, but...
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Oh, okay, that was wrong too. Damn it.
Shoot!
Okay, there is the other suit right there. What am I getting wrong? Shit. Hold on. Let me see. Shut up, Genji! Okay. Okay, I gotta pay close attention to what's going on apparently, because I am getting this wrong. Like, you know what's the wrong one.
I don't know what's the wrong
Okay,
one,
then.
because I didn't get to watch the first half of it because you started without me.
Also, you can always look at your evidences.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
In front of the shelf.
She said all of it.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Okay, it's not that one.
Shoot! I was just...
Oh, yeah, this. Okay. Let's see, hold on. Status of Sakura's. Let's see. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from where she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. The yellow powder was found on the instep of Sakura's foot. And then Kyoko's examination summary. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. Okay.
Sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Ah, shit, I missed. Okay, hold on.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there. I remember waking up right in front.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Ah, damn it. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And
I said I can't use the yellow powder one.
in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, it's not that either. What the hell? Okay.
Why are you guessing?
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was.
Well, I can use the other stuff as evidence too, so I'm trying to figure it out.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack
Let's
take
see.
place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Read and listen, bro. Aloha. I am Genji. Stop. Shut up.
No, you're not, obviously. Just keep getting
I
it
was
wrong.
just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
Okay.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Okay, so what the hell?
Shoot!
Damn it. Okay. Hold on.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden,
I don't think I got it, but...
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
No, it's not that. Son of a bitch!
Shoot!
Okay, I'm getting this wrong somehow.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head
Let
in
me
with
see.
the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Fuck.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Put it down.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Oh, shit.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Okay.
Where I woke up.
Damn it.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden,
I feel like it's that one in front of the shelf, but...
waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed
Hold
her
on.
good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, what the hell?
Shoot!
Wait, hold on. Damn it! Damn it, how many is that? Like 3 now? 4? Damn it!
How many options do you have?
Technically I have 3.
I
4 or
refuse to give
5
up
is
yet.
what you said.
No, I was asking how many soons did I have.
I'm answering the question.
No, I know. I saw Gingy's answer. But I was answering your question, so it gives me 3 answers from when I did the investigation, and I'm trying to figure out which one. I know. That's what I was trying to explain to her, but she cut me off.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking
Let me
up
see.
right in front of the
I feel like it's the yellow
shelf.
powder.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head
It's
in
one of
with
my
the
options. That's
Monokuma
what we
bottle?
found later. But I don't know. I'm trying to figure out.
Smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Nope, it's not that one. Damn it. Okay, so the only hint I will tell him is that he needs to read and listen.
I was just
Yeah, don't tell me anything else. I gotta figure this out on my
And
own.
all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Oh,
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
No, it's not that. What the hell?
Shoot! I was just sleeping peacefully.
I'm getting this all wrong.
Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Okay.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, I feel like it's that, but it's not working the way I need it to. In front of the shelf.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
No, it's not that. What the hell?
Shoot!
Okay,
I was
Kyoko's.
just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura. I remember waking up right in front of the.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
No, what the hell?
Shoot! I was just.
I'm about to get another soon right now, so what the
All
hell?
of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up.
No,
right in
don't
front of
help
the
me. Don't tell me
magazine
anything.
shelf.
I gotta figure this out on my own.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head
JoJo's
in with
not
the
helping me.
Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf. I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there
Yellow
in front of me.
powder.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in
I'm about
with
to
the
get another
Monokuma
soon if I get
bottle?
this wrong, because this is pissing me
You
off.
got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh my gosh.
Shoot!
Hold on, hold on. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, wait. Can I do that? Can I do that?
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay. It took me this. I think I might have gotten it.
You think you know?
It only took like I don't know how many tries, but we'll see.
Sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
No. It wasn't that either. Damn.
Shoot!
Okay. I thought it'd be. Oh my
Just
gosh.
sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura.
Let me see. We have the status of Sakura's body. Sakura's on the chair, something forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury. And then, can I like? Can I not change the evidence? No. No. Okay. Yellow powder was found on the index of Sakura's foot. Kyoko's examination summary. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands.
Was right there in front of me. I up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre coming, so you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
I feel like it should be the in front of the shelf part, but it's not what it is.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Okay, so what the hell is it?
Shoot.
I'm trying to figure the damn thing out.
Just sleeping peacefully.
Okay, hold on.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood, so you smashed her head
Shut up,
in with the
JJ.
Monokuma bottle?
You got it!
No, I didn't, but I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, it has to be the in front of the shelf part, but it doesn't work on anything else.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking
Shut
up
up,
right in
Genji.
front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood, so you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Hold on.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
In front of the... And what about the yellow powder? Hold
I
on.
was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood, so you smashed her head in with
I'm
the
still trying to figure
Monokuma
this
bottle?
damn thing out. Oh my gosh.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the
Gingy's
shelf.
calling. Here, answer him.
Why am I answering him?
Because Gingy's calling.
No, it's a match.
Hold on, guys. I will pause it right here, so give me a quick second, guys.
Holy crap.
Oh my god, this is driving me crazy. Okay, hold on,
I was
guys.
just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood, so you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, hold on.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood, so you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. in front of the shelf.
Would you sure?
Hold on.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to.
Where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
When did Sakura die? It was.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
I'm dead.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Hold on. Hold on.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine
I'm trying to figure
shelf.
this.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
No, because he knows what happened. He played the game, but I can't.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Ah.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Oh, okay.
You got
Damn.
it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Ah. My God, I'm trying to figure this.
I'm surprised you're not helping.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
The what?
You got it!
You
I
said
smashed
you
her
have the
good!
answer.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
I noticed the in front of the shelf part, but I don't think I'm hitting the right spot.
And you said he even gave you a hint. Read and listen to what they're saying.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by
damn it.
surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay. It has to be in front of the shelf, but where the hell? Where?
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh my god.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
That's a gas strip with Andrew and Ryan. It looks like the AI.
Hold
I
on.
was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Oh, I have
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Something.
I was just sleeping peacefully,
Let me see.
and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I
No.
killed her there in front of the shelf.
In front of the. Oh my god, this is.
left. Breathe.
I don't see you helping.
You didn't say you needed help. Well, my wife needs reviving, so you're gonna have to wait.
Okay, I know it's the in front of the shelf part.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed
I know,
her
dude. There's probably gonna be a sewage somewhere.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
I'm gonna die again.
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Holy shit.
Okay, it has to be that.
Yeah, I'm actually making it right. Oh, fuck you, fuck you.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
Okay.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
I'm about to go crazy. It's the in front of the shelf part, but I'm trying to figure out where the hell.
You saw Ogre, so you smashed her head in.
You got it! I smashed
And where did the attack take place?
right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Let me see.
You're not gonna.
I don't know how to do all that, but I can at least listen to it. Are you starting
I was
over?
just sleeping
Yeah.
peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
That one? Because isn't it in front of the shelf?
That's what I thought, but it's not doing anything.
Okay, so are you starting over? Or
Yeah.
no?
Yeah. No, it
I
just,
stream.
Just sleeping
just
peacefully,
restarts over.
and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
And then my options of evidence are the one that I just copied, which is in front of the shelf. Status of Sakura's body, which is this. Sakura's found dead seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. The other evidence that I can use as a bullet in this case would be Kyoko's. Is this one yellow powder? Yellow powder was found on the instep of Sakura's foot. And then this one, Kyoko's examination summary, which is Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands.
Up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
There, get it. No?
No, but when I hit it, watch.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw... So you smashed her...
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
But wait, that was a different bullet.
Shoot!
No, it was the in front of the shelf one.
No, it wasn't. That last bullet was this one. Kyoko's examination summary.
Right there in front of me.
Status of Sakura's body,
waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Or I
You were
can
taken
copy
by
one of these
surprise when you
words
saw
and make
Ogre
them
covered in
a
blood.
bullet.
So you
Also.
smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Okay, so we have yellow powder in front of shelf. Kyoko's examination summary.
Sakura was right there in front of me!
Okay, but why did he say a different name? Because it's not Sakura's name.
That's this.
No, he says this.
Yeah, that's the
blood. So you
Ogre
smashed her
covered
head
blood.
in with the
That's
Monokuma
her
bottle?
nickname. She's that big musty girl. That's
I understand.
Good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up!
So Ginger, you're saying I have 4 options, right?
Technically, there's 5, because you can use the 2 yellow words in that whole thing and turn them into bullets.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre
Hit that
covered in
one.
blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Why is it speeding up?
Oh, because I
Killed her
can
there in
speed
front
up.
of the shelf.
Slow it down. Why are you speeding it up? I don't know what this is. You act like I've been watching like for the last 5 hours or something.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Did you not use it on that last
Sakura
one?
was right there in front of me.
No, I had to
I
copy it.
remember waking up right in front of the magazine
I had
shelf.
time to copy.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered
Now
in
it's
blood.
okay. So
So
you
you
can
smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it!
She
I
did.
smashed her
You read
good!
that.
I don't.
where did the
I didn't read the
attack take
evidence.
place?
I have shit going on in my ear. He didn't pause where I needed it to.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, go back to the evidence because I need to read it.
I was
Okay. So the evidence, again, I have is status of Sakura's body.
Okay, we know she was found slumped over in a chair with blood in her mouth.
The other one I have is the yellow powder.
Found on the instep of Sakura's foot.
And then the Kyoko's examination summary.
Suffered 2 blows to the head, not once. No blood was found on either of her hands. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. Okay.
just sleeping peacefully.
What are my options between bullets?
Sakura was right there in
Yellow
front of me.
powder.
I
Kyoko's
remember waking up
examination
right in
summary.
front of the magazine
And status of
shelf.
Sakura's body.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw
I thought it was that, but it's not that.
Which one did you just use?
I believe it was the status of Sakura's.
No, we don't need status of Sakura's body because it doesn't matter. It's not pertaining to her body right now.
And I thought it would have been the other one, which is the...
I think it's yellow powder.
No, I tried the yellow powder on both spots. It doesn't...
Okay, well then use the one that you haven't tried yet then. Process of elimination.
I refuse to give up.
I'm standing way too damn close to this TV. Okay, go slow. Don't go fast. Make your argument. So which one? I don't want that one. You said that one didn't work, so let's go with that one.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in
I
front
thought
of
it
me.
was that one, and I thought it
remember
would
waking
go.
up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre
Thought it
covered in
would go
blood.
here. This doesn't.
It's not that one though.
Shoot!
What's the other one? I didn't even get to see it. You already clicked on one.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right
So I can
there in
only
front of
hit
me.
the yellow
I
one.
remember waking up right in front of the
can't hit it.
magazine shelf.
I know,
You
the
were
yellow
taken
ones, I
by
know.
surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, see, it does the same thing.
Shoot!
Wait, it has to be yellow powder because Sakura didn't die from.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
If she had
And
blood
all of a
coming out of
sudden,
her mouth, she
Sakura
didn't
was
die
right
from a
there in
blow to the
front
head.
of me.
She died
I
from
remember
poisoning.
waking up right in front of the
So yellow powder
magazine
has to do
shelf.
something with it.
And you were taken by surprise when
Yeah,
you saw
that's what I
Ogre
thought. I thought
covered
it
in
could go
blood.
here. but it
No,
doesn't.
not there. The other one. Because she said she killed her in front of the shelf, but she didn't kill her in front of the shelf.
I
She was sitting in the damn
sleeping
chair.
peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was
Yeah,
right
I
there
did
in
that
front of me.
earlier, too.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma.
You got it! I smashed her
And where did the attack take place?
right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
See? Normally one of the bullets is supposed to work, but it's not.
Okay, so we used the shelf one and we used the other one, right? Switch to the other bullet.
I was
Use
just
yellow
sleeping
powder.
peacefully,
No.
and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of
Here's
me.
Kyoko's examination. Which one did we use already?
I already used the yellow
You were
powder.
taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Because I thought it would be this in the examination.
Why would we examine
Where
the
did
summary
attack
though?
take place?
It's the summary of
Right where I woke up.
Isn't it? Okay, so isn't this it for this one? Because it's an examination of what she did.
Nope, it didn't count either. See?
The fuck? Okay, well then go to the other one.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Go to the other
And all of
bullet.
a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right
Yeah,
in front of the
because
magazine
remember she
shelf.
said in front of the
You were
shelf.
taken by
See
surprise
it?
when you saw Ogre covered
That's
in
what I
blood.
was
No,
doing.
not this one. The next one. Because she said she killed her right in front of the shelf, but she didn't. She's sitting in a
And
chair.
where did the attack take place?
Yeah, and I used them
Right where
earlier.
I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, it's wrong.
Really? Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know. Are we fucking kidding me? I got it in like a couple seconds.
We found
I
Sakura
used
sitting
to-
upright in a chair.
No.
Why are you hurting me? Love.
So I fucking hurt you. Mm. I hate this game. I swear I do. I could have sworn I kept hitting the.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death,
Oh, I'm
there's
gonna.
no explanation why she was in that chair.
Shinji. Breathe on
Oh my god.
It's been here for an hour.
So,
He wouldn't
you
switch between
finally
fucking
know.
bullets for me.
I was switching between bullets.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
You didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Might be in written.
Has to be it. That is, that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine show.
That's not bad though. I'm up against those first place fighters. Are you good or do you need assistance?
I got it!
I'm okay
was
now.
definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
After the comment you just made? Yeah, sure.
The reason there is no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because...
Release.
Ooh.
Shoot!
Dang. Okay, I got that choice wrong.
I got it!
There we go.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... Oh, now it's the yellow powder or something. Yep.
I have it.
Want to confirm number 4, Aoi's account. Alright, we're gonna try this again.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
It's the yellow powder.
Yeah. Not everyone being.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Oh.
Shoot!
Damn it! I got that one. Are we gonna be here again? Okay.
I don't know. Are we gonna be here again?
Shut up.
Do I have to help you again?
No.
Why me?
There's like a whole bunch of Soons this episode. There's like what? Like almost double-digit Soons, I think.
I got it.
What was it that killed Ogre?
Before we continue that, Monokuma file number 4. The victim was Sakura Agami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Oh, she found purple stuff.
Aoi's account. Sakura had written notes to Tokobyaki and Yashiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She has slid these notes underneath each person's room door. And then the yellow powder again.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. This one didn't take as long. Thank goodness.
According to the
Are you
Monokuma
sure?
Yes.
file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was
Oh my.
poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Fuck you.
And that's where I found
Did you finish?
this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
5 hour, 2 more hour. No, Gingy. No. The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us, I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements. I'm positive.
I got it!
That one I
Poison
remember.
was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Are you getting shot?
I couldn't believe my eyes.
Yes.
Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... Huh? We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
This is... It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that, conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Oh. I need a tea. Here we go. protein. Oh. I need an I. And then I need an N. There we go.
Now I understand.
Just pull it out of your phone.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
You shoot him in the head.
Something
No.
at the scene.
You're fine. Did you throw that bubble gum?
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
I was talking about
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be. It must be what we found in front of the shelf. There we go.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about,
Someone's
isn't
there in
it?
your car.
I visited the chem lab this morning,
Ooh,
and
that
there were
EX.
definitely no footprints there at that
We
point.
have a scanning
They
ad.
must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Okay,
What's more,
right.
the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to
Decided
Section
to
A
follow.
to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
You know we're heading towards your
No!
The footprints.
No! What? The fuck? She did it!
What?
She did it!
No!
She did!
I like her!
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I
No,
suspected.
that's what she said the first time. She said time to run.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so
You said
Byakuya.
medium some, right?
That explains why you...
You need small? I have 500
These
small.
footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours?
I do?
No. Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
I think you
Plus,
were
he has
expecting
been
me to
acting
handle
strange
20
ever since the
like that,
trial
like,
began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't
Oh,
you?
there's fuckers behind
This
me.
whole time, you've been
I
focused
need
on
you.
pinning the crime on
need
someone
to headshot
else,
you.
haven't you?
I'm gonna try.
I can't believe it.
But why?
FBI!
Why'd she
What
do
about
it?
it can't you believe?
Hold still!
Well, it's just... The two of them were so close.
I got him.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura?
Yes.
And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I still haven't found one of those suckers.
I found her. There in the rec room.
Wait, I have to
She was
insert
hurt.
myself, right?
She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
But why her? Why'd she do it?
But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You
I don't
say
know.
that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
What? Why
Don't
does
misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
What the fuck is going on?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact
Wait,
that I
did she
don't
not
want to
do it?
believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
No, she did it!
That was
She did it!
nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
I think I know what happened.
Fine.
No fucking
Waste
way.
your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
The fucking
There's
man. Oh
nobody
my
else
gosh.
to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That
I don't buy
story
it.
you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I come with the full truth of this case. I think I know what happened. Before we get to the actual end of everything.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah.
When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
In the chem lab, where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? I'm watching from time to time, like, what the fuck is going on here? It's a whole bunch of twists and turns right now, Crash. I was stuck on one part for like a good hour, though, unfortunately. So I got a lot of soons in there.
Yeah.
Shush.
Who helped you?
Thank you.
Okay.
But I did the same shit and it was not working, so I was like, what the fuck? Those facts clearly contradict what they just told us.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder.
And that's probably what he was meant to tell me, but I wasn't paying attention because I was getting irritated.
When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
This one I knew. This one I knew.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the?
Even he's shocked. Even he's shocked on, like, he thought it was absolutely her.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. What? Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh, shit.
Did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
Well, he's all like shocked and shit now, so it could, if it is him, please tell me he dies.
Don't look at me, I'm just
I
sitting
found
here
this.
waiting for you to figure this out.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Did you too?
Huh?
Did you too?
No.
Because it stinks.
I don't know what to tell you.
if you really do know, explain
It's
the meaning of that
slip in
shard
my
of
hour that
glass.
you were sweating over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. The rec room window.
I got it!
There we go. That one I remember.
Part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us,
I got it!
Section
The bottle
8.
of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence, there's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. God damn! Can we find out who the fuck the killer is already?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that...
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay. When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that...
When it comes to that protein can,
Source of the
there's
powder,
not a doubt
okay.
in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay.
Shoot!
Somewhere.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Okay.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay. It's not those.
Shoot!
I might get another soon, but I gotta read carefully. Hold on.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec...
There we go.
Something's wrong.
There we go.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room?
Quiet you.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
What? Yeah, I figured it. So she committed it herself.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been...
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yep, she did it herself.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie, Sakura. Definitely went to section C. So what I'm hearing, she drank the poison and knew. Yes, that's what we just found out, Crash.
She offed herself.
Yep. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Yeah, I know, Crash, me too!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar!
Oh, I failed. What the fuck? Because I have to refill the bullets, that's why. I got a lot of zooms this stream.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Stop talking! I hate you!
There we go.
Do you have any kind of proof? This should prove it.
I got it this time.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Oh, I should pick somebody or what? Can I pick her?
Here's my answer.
Okay.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Yep, that worked.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course...
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, Someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Oh.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I had to go get them. I had to go get the others. On shaky leg, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Ogre. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yo, this one had so many fucking twists and turns.
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh my goodness. Sakura wanted to talk to Hirotoko and one other person. Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with? What did Hiro do to cover up the murder he thought he committed? Oh, hold on. Ooh, why'd they go all the way over there, though? At that point, Toko, who was in the locker, what did she do with the magazine that had the dying message written on it? what actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? There was something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. What was it that they switched with the bottle of poison left in the rec room floor? Oh, am I missing something? Hold on. What was it that they switched with the bottle of poison left on the rec room floor? I feel like I'm missing something.
Switch.
No, I know what was switched, but I feel like I put it in the wrong spot somewhere, so I gotta go back. I know most of this is correct, so that one. Okay, that. Oh, okay. That's where I went wrong. That's where I went wrong. Okay. I just want to make sure I have this right before I do anything. I think I may have that one backwards. Actually, no, I might have that. Okay. Let's see.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Really? How'd I get that part wrong? Okay. I see where I did that wrong. Okay. So where's... Okay. Okay, then let's... There we go.
The killer is you! But one of them headed out of... She got there one step ahead of every...
There we go.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear...
There we go.
She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
There we go.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
There we go.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
There we go.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Damn!
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
So basically, she killed herself. Yeah, I got a few C's in there, as you can tell. So I probably will get like a... There it is. Damn.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Shush.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You Seriously? Forgot?
Damn.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one
I
to
couldn't
die.
let her be the only one that died. Damn!
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious?
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my
this.
closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed, she completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I
have a favor to ask. Okay.
Huh?
A favor?
Some
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's what weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but no, you're not. You're not sorry.
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretations, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Hey, yo! Heck, even if the will had factored in, it would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, I thought she was going to keep reading. Really? It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Okay, so she read that part. You may not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
This is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I would do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is... myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite. In fact, she was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. and you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all of the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am buying out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Right. Wherever master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! What? But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
So she kills herself, but she still gets punishment because she's the black and what? Oh! The computer? I don't get it. Excavator or something. The special guest was the alter ego, which is the computer AI thing. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for a post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
And you said he couldn't hear the music for the execution, just FYI.
He couldn't hear the music? Huh.
He just saw you.
Can he hear the rest of it, though? Like when they were all talking and stuff? He heard all that?
He says he thinks it's because you're not streaming OBS, but he can hear the talking.
Oh, okay. Only, of course, Crash would agree with that. Did you hear the music, Crash? For the execution scene? I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow.
He said yeah.
Yeah, Crash says he heard it, didn't you?
That's okay.
You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay.
gonna do my best.
It's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy, and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with the laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with the basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even, like, laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Shihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward, in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yep, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's no. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind... The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over, and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there, other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego up a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you have to plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are, sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with the master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Woo, that only took forever. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. 6-hour stream going for 7 again? Nope.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. Soon the door. Okay.
Nope, I'm gonna end it once it says this chapter's over. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. I'm here. I was trying to say to wait. I'm watched from bed. Oh, the ending is here and chapter 5 begins for a bit. Okay.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
How'd she get in?
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. A favor? For me?
Makoto.
What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, the data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. I guess we're gonna keep going. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here? That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Uh-huh. What are you doing up, mister? God. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap. I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you going to try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko. Yeah. Now you two? Whatever, the two of you. Just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Oh, okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoot. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always. But...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. What the hell? What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Who the fuck is that?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
And it's a girl. Seven? Question mark? To be continued. You received the altar lump present. Yes, I'm going to save.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
And it's a girl for this student. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. Oh my! 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Oh. Chapter 5, 100 Mile Dash. Pain of a Junk Food Junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you were to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Gingy, did you call me from a new number? Gingy did change his number, love. Did you forget? If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Geez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
Yeah, I don't change it. When I changed it, didn't. He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think, anyway. Sorry. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Geez, how is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Okay, I'm gonna save here, cause holy shit. There we go. Okay, guys, this is finally done. This was how long? 6 hours and 15 minutes. So yeah, guys, probably won't be doing Danganronpa for a few days. Like I said, tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming. It would have been 5 hour. I know, Gingy, shut up. I would have been fine with a 5 hour, but no, I took too long. That's okay. So tomorrow, guys, we'll have a training arc for the new Grand Blue Fantasy, the Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. That'll be myself, Phantom Kid 002, and Elite Gamer 79. So just watch out for that. Also, Elite Gamer 79 is streaming right now, so be sure to follow him for that, guys. I believe I can I rate his channel? Or I don't even know if I can or not. Oh, he is not streaming. Okay. Because I don't see him on. Okay. Thank you, Gingy. But yeah, so I'll be streaming Grand Blue Fantasy with the boys tomorrow. Wednesday, it will be Street Fighter 6 with Phantom Kid 002 and Crash Monkey Gaming. And Thursday, it will be Cross Tag with Phantom Kid 002 and Elite Gamer 79. I'll let you guys get the notification when that'll happen, of course. Those only last about an hour, about 2 to 2.5 hours for the stream. So this won't be as long as these. But again, guys, thank you so much for watching. You guys have a good rest of the night, and peace out. Remember, Storm God 007 means I have a license to smite you.